As it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. The Panthers offense working on a 3-game winning streak as they start play. And all eyes on this man, their star running back. His guys, though, they will not have playoff football to look forward to this year.
But knowing him like we do, we know that he'll finish this thing out strong. He's a professional, and he'll want to set the tone for next season in this game.
Here we go. Here. Stop.
They start the drive with Cook. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They run again on first down. Cook. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Taken down right at the line.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. But Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason, so now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
Terrific observation, because trying to move up a little spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the playoffs, make your move then.
On 2.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10.
37-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Cook again. And good running there as they take this all the way up to midfield. 46 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here.
Let's get set.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40.
Hey, we're good, we're good, we're
and
good.
Now they're in the hurry-up.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Now Burrow. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. After the sack, here's second and 11.
Here we go, here we go.
Up the middle, it's Cook. The second down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. You look at this Carolina defense. Against the pass, they're hoping to trend in the opposite direction, because right now they're ranked number 26 in the NFL.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
White 80. White shot. 11, 11, 11, 11.
Burrow will throw. That one behind his receiver and incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. The last series form a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, first and 10.
Gun, gun, gun.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a second and 3.
Gain of 7 brings up second and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Cook up the gut. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 18 yards on that one, and the Bengals are moving. First down.
10 at the 45-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a first and 10.
Here we go.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. From the 43, here's second down and 8.
Here we go.
Second and 8. At the Panthers' 43-yard line.
180. 12, 12, 12.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 19. That one goes for 24 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal as he's able to take this inside the 10 to the 8.
First down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
On one, ready? Here we go, here we go. 180. Right shot. 11, Thomas. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. And he's got it. That's good for a gain of 6. 2nd and goal.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
On 2, ready?
From the 2 now. 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Cook will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Did my eyes deceive me, or was that an I formation play that was just run there for a touchdown?
A little old school eye.
How about that? Was that a fullback, tailback, running it into the end zone?
Well, that's what that fullback's for, right? That's why you use that. Let him pay. And out now, here come the Bengals. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
And his fine afternoon on the ground continues. That last run going to put him over 100 yards for the ball game. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 2.
Here we go.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 116 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard
Back-to-back
line.
good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Here we go.
Handoff comes to Cook. He'll get this to about the 38. The Bengals at 13-1 now on the year, and they come in on the heels of yet another victory. That ran their win streak, Charles, up to 7 now.
And I think that that last win, that established them and stamped them, to me, as Super Bowl front runners. They're playing with extreme confidence, and you need that in order to go all the way.
And he's going to be out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss on the play, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
Let's get set. Hot. 11, 11, 11. Hot.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Pass knocked away by J.C. Horn.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived.
The Bengal offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now Burrow loses the football, and it's picked up by the Panthers. And they're set up in a golden position here right around the 10-yard line.
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the...
Getting set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. And, Charles, you can't really fault him. He's over 100 yards already. He's not the reason they're losing.
And that is really unusual because ordinarily when you've set the tone this way and have run it this effectively, usually your team's in control. So it's a very strange situation. And you're right, you can't fault him. He's done a great job for his team thus far.
I'm guessing he's saying, feed me on the sidelines. Now will they continue to do it? So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen. All right, we'll buy.
On 2. Gun. Tahat. 11, mighty. Tahat.
Starting the third quarter with Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
After the loss to start out, here's second and 11.
Here we go. Big third.
Play action. It's Burrow. Throw left side here, complete to the tight end, Gesicki. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
A gain of 9.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving,
here we go.
Not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Well, they were in search of a short gain on third down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 131 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Let's get set. Stop.
They run it again with Cook. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. From the 20, here's 2nd and 3.
2nd and 3.
Here we go. Stop.
Again, this is Cook. And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Play number 7 coming on this drive. It's 3rd and inches.
Here we go.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Gun.
Cook. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
The tackle made at the 6-yard
Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. Stop.
They run. Cook. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
My high school football coach was very fond of saying, you've got to meet force with force. And on a short yardage running play, that's what you're going to encounter. And how about them picking up the first down on that one?
And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Here we go. 180. 180. 12. Stop.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. Did he get the feed down? Yes. Touchdown. Jamar Chase, his third touchdown now on the year. And the Bengals are an extra point away. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the one touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage, and again, that second score here in the third quarter. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. All even as we get ready to start the fourth.
On one, ready?
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's a good-looking play to me. The big tight end on a crossing route coming underneath. Sometimes he can gain some serious momentum going forward, can he?
Yeah, he can indeed, and pretty well executed there. Here's Burrow. And he is caught. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Gun. Shot. White 80. White shot. 11, Thomas. Shot.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
When this offense can get their tight ends involved, they can move the football. Here, a nice route, able to look it in, and picks up the first down.
Here we go. Shot.
On the ground, it's Cook. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Fine, ready?
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's the 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
From midfield now, Burrow. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 37. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
At the 37-yard line.
On 2.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Here.
Now Cook. And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line. 169 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
Let's get set.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot. But what he's going to need here down the stretch this late in the season, he needs that big closing game, that game that we're all going to reflect on and go, oh my goodness, did he put up a number, let's say 200 plus?
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Hat tip to that offensive line. They're clearing some holes, even down here deep in the red zone. And that's a nice pickup on the ground on 1st and goal.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Here we go.
Cook is in. Touchdown Bengals.
And this is a time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
The Bengals offense getting set and ready to go again here. Still a lot that can happen, but you think they get points on this drive, even if it's just 3, should wrap this one up.
And you got to love their starting field position. So if you're the play caller right now, being on the plus side of the 50, you're thinking exactly what you're saying. Get 3, get out of here with at least that. But hey, you might have a chance to put 6 on the board and really take control.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go, here we go.
On the carry, it's Cook. Oh, great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. Whistles and a timeout at the 2:05 mark. So this defense wanting to get one more pause in before the 2-minute warning, and they do just that.
Here we go.
Here's Cook again. It'll be a minimum pickup, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Here we go. 180. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
Now a run with Cook. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They'll run with Cook. And he's in. Touchdown, Bengals. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals extend their 4th quarter lead, and they are closing in now on a 14-win campaign. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film,
well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
and what's the
The Bengals. fuck, man? Can't get the fucking first guy.
Here we go.
Piece of shit, motherfucker. vapor jet. Let's do a vapor jet.
Well, the Midwestern snows have come to Southern Ohio, and we are in for a chilly afternoon of football at Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, Week 17 is upon us, and we've got a good one in store here. The Falcons offense about set to take over here. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back. What a game for him a week ago. 3 rushing touchdowns.
And what I liked about it, I could actually count 1, 2, 3. That wasn't beyond my ability. Here's hoping he actually stretches it and gets to 4 in this game.
Gun. Cut.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. Down.
Cook up the gut. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop him. Can't let a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
Now a short one to Gesicki. 10 yards there on a Bengal first. The Bengals have 14-1 now on the year. They've gone a full couple of months now since their last loss. Winners of 8 in a row.
And we always talk about how a team has to play complementary football in order to really be a good squad. But I think in this league, if your offense isn't playing really well as this one is, you're not going to run off this kind of a streak.
That one taken in by T. Higgins. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. From Falcon territory now, here's first and 10 at the 27.
First and 10 at the 27.
Right, 80. What is that? 11. That.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. And this is Cook with a grab. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Here we go.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Just a gain of a yard there, and now it'll be third down. But Charles, as we've covered, they've already clinched their spot in the postseason, so now they just want to avoid adding any additional names to this list before the postseason begins.
Terrific observation, because trying to move up a spot, I don't know if it's worth it if you're trying to play guys who aren't quite right. Get them healthy, get ready for the playoffs, make your move then.
Now it's Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the...
And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So that a great sequence for these guys to begin the ball game. They force the punt on one end, then come right down the field and score on the other.
And that's a great example of leaning on each other and building a little momentum that way. How about the defense?
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They start the drive with Cook. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25.
And the Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
They run again on first down. Cook. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down. You talk about this Falcon defense. They've certainly had their struggles against the run at the 30th ranked unit out of 32 teams in the NFL.
And the focus now is making sure that they're hitting on all cylinders as they head into the playoffs. And that means they got to stop the run better, because playoff football often means running football. So they've got to be prepared for that.
8 yards to go.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Cut. 180. What is that? 12. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
45-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
We always talk about and we always look for guys with fresh legs down the stretch of a long NFL season. Well, in Week 16, he was the AFC Player of the Week. And it looks like he's going to be strong for Week 17 as well.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 65 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
Gun. Dot.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Dot.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. For a lot of people, MVP award means a quarterback award usually, but over 100 yards again last week. They're going to have to look his way more tn once when giving out this award this season, I think.
Yeah, it's not just the consistency. It's been some...
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. Bengal offense now gets set to head back out onto the field. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
11 MT.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll wind up getting this to the 32. A play that started at the 16, and that's how many yards they get. First down.
Gotta go score. Let's go.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Eleven. Stop.
And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Let's get set. Stop.
Handoff comes to Cook. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
Here we go.
Right back to him on first down. A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Here we go.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
At the 19-yard line.
11, Thomas.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Looking right side, he's got it, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jamar Chase, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Bengals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great word, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you...
The Bengal offense ready to go to begin this 3rd quarter. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
They run it again with Cook. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. A give. This is Cook. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
70 Lions.
Now Cook. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
Well, that wasn't exactly a thing of beauty. I know they completed the pass, but look at the yardage lost. I mean, who does that make happy?
That's why I don't play in PPR points per reception fantasy leagues right there.
You'd be really
You don't deserve
upset,
anything
right?
for that.
But you get credit for it? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Well, I know whoever has this team's defense, they were happy about that play.
And some room to run now. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 20-yard line. A gain of 26 on the 3rd down conversion. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter.
Here we go.
Back to the ground, Cook. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. We got a pause following the play because it appears a member of the Bengals in some discomfort. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. But he has the 1st down before he's tackled at the 5. 202 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns. Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears receivers up to go again. He has had a whale of a game. In the third quarter, you're already over 200 yards. I don't know what more he can do at this point.
Not a whole lot, and what he has found is that zone that we always talk about, where every carry feels great. Every carry potentially is a sprint to the end zone, and all he wants to do is ride it as long as this game goes on.
Yeah, now he's just thinking 300 yards maybe. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
Here we go, here we go. Start.
Burrow now off the bootleg. Now he's going to step up and run. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
It's a gain of 28 yards.
At this point, this offense feels like they could just roll out anything, and it would work. They are certainly in no hurry for this one to end. Not when they can rack up some stats and continue to add to their lead.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13.
On the ground, it's Cook. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
That'll be complete to Cook. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 30. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
Well, those backups on the sideline, they got to be eagerly anticipating the fourth quarter upcoming. Look at the size of the lead, how they're moving the football. This defense really struggling and giving up plays like we just saw.
Yeah, the Stars have certainly done all they've needed to in this one, haven't they? But my question is, will he be able to resist the urge to continue to run things up a bit and get his main guys a few bonus stats before he calls them off the field? Well, I certainly don't want to pile on, but this defense has just not been up to the challenge in this game, and this continues as we see here. Coverage, not been very good, soft in spots. There's an easy throw and catch for another first down.
Here we go. Start.
They run. Cook. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Here we go.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he throws his way into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bengals start to open this lead even wider here in the fourth. Set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. I guess it kind of goes without saying at this point, but he's had a great game, as we like to say, a nose for the end zone, no doubt.
Continues to find it throughout this game, and I'm sure he's got a nice place to live. He might want to make an offer on the end zone for a second home because that's what it's been like throughout this contest. He knows how to get there, and boy, he looks happy when he does.
He's already bought all the property in the end zone. That's the problem. He's going to sell to himself now.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down. And he has now hit number 500. Charles, that is his 500th NFL career catch.
Definitely worthy of applause, but I remember when 500 meant you were going to the Hall of Fame. Nowadays, in today's football, 500 puts you on the path, a significant number.
And that is incomplete.
Up big here in the fourth quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Looking deep here for Chase.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Partner, you and I have struggled with this for years. You've got the lead. Just take care of the football and burn some of that clock. But there's something to be said for not taking your foot off the gas as well, because you can never have too big of a cushion. That one, though, falls incomplete.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Burrow.
Swinging this side wide here for Cook.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Partner, I have to tell you, just one word keeps coming to mind from watching them this afternoon, and that's impressive. They have been impressive from the opening kickoff, and they haven't let up here even into the fourth quarter.
Eleven.
Now Burrow. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. So he stopped for no gain. And it'll be second down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow will throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Here's Cook again. And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15.
Hey, we got to keep
looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
They'll try the wide side with Cook. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today. I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time.
11.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And Cook has it, left side. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
So that last kickoff, just a mere formality, obviously, Charles, wrapping up a game that they should be very happy about in which they got the win.
Yeah, I thought they were clearly the better team by the end, and they earned this one with a terrific game plan and consistent effort throughout.
it's on to a new week for Cincinnati.
Here we go. Wide 80. Stop. Let's get set. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Gun, gun. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Wide 80. Let's get set. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Gun, gun. Stop, stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Let's get set. Stop.
On the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond. The Bengals offense ready to see if they can keep building on this long winning streak. And the one we'll be watching is this man at running back.
His guys are in the playoffs. They punched their ticket already. I guess the question, though, how much do we see from him in this final week?
Brandon, I'm not sure. Some coaches like to play it safe, make sure they pull their guys and not play them in a game like this. And others say they're playing this bad boy out.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see myself. Some coaches play it safe. Others, I guess, say, hey, we can't just turn it on and off. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Now it's Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 50 catches for him now on the year, and he's got a first down.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. On the carry, it's Cook. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5. The Bengals at 15-1 on the year. They've been flawless these last couple months, winners of 9 in a row.
And let's give them a ton of credit because in a league that's built on any given Sunday, any team can win. To run off this kind of a streak, this kind of a number, that's pretty darn impressive.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
First down. It's a gain of 6. And the Bengals first down.
Here we go. 11, mighty. 11. Stop.
Now Cook. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Throw left side complete. That's Cook. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Right, 80. Eleven. Stop.
Back to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, they'll use him a lot out of the backfield. He had 5 catches a week ago, and he makes another catch here for good yardage.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Cook up the gut. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. And they give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Here we go.
They go play action with Burrow. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down.
Right, 80. Wait, cut. 11 MT. 11 MT. Cut.
He'll look to throw. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. They'll be looking to duplicate that first drive, the one that got them that 7-0 lead.
Of course they would. Look, they're on the road. So getting the 7-0 lead was huge for them, right? Imagine getting up 2 touchdowns on the road, taking the crowd out of the game. It'd be ideal.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. You look at this defense for Tampa Bay. They're a tough unit to throw against, currently 4th toughest in the NFL.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, it'd easily move into the top 5.
First catch of the game by Higgins, and he's got his guys a first down.
First down. A gain of
11.
First down, Cincinnati.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And down to the 44, 5 yards at a time. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
11 MT.
Burrow on play action. He finds his man complete. It's Cook. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 21. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football.
Get set. 12.
Now a run with Cook. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. 2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
Let's get set. Right 80. 11 Thomas.
Play action. It's Burrow. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Cook. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of this open. Bengals offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now.
Here we go. Can. 12.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. He finds his man complete. It's Cook. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 47.
Here we go. 180. Right side. Stop.
Here's Burrow. Right back to Cook for another completion. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down. He's fresh off that 3-touchdown performance last week that got him AFC Offensive Player of the Week. So you know that he was already on their radar. Now he's maybe even a bigger plane on their radar.
Bigger plane. I mean, he is the big dot on that screen that they're looking at and saying, how in the heck do we stop him? They're going to try a bunch of different things, different people covering him. But right now, he's locked in and is in sync with his quarterback.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's 2nd down.
Gun. Stop. 12. 11 Thomas. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. That is the first time that they've targeted him that he has not come down with a catch.
He's caught everything that's been thrown his way. A dominant pass receiver that can break down any defense, because when he's doing that kind of work, it really hurts you on the back end.
And even though it's an incompletion there, I think they're going back to that well. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
Bengals offense and their running back getting set to go once more.
Here we go. Start.
They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 51 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Defensively, they were in the 3-4, and that O-line just dominated the D-line there.
Let's go with a verbal telestrator here, because that D-line has a nose over the center, and it has the 2 defensive ends over the offensive tackles. That means the guards don't have anyone over the top of them. That creates a natural bubble inside where they sprint upfield, take on the inside linebackers, and if the back hits it fast enough, there should be space to run.
Get set. 11 and 80.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow looking deep here for Chase. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Here we go. 11, 180.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play there on the catch and run. 36 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Big 13. Big 13.
Now Burrow changing the look. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Kalijah Kancey breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Now it's Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Visitors offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far.
Here we go.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
11, Thomas.
3-yard line.
Now Burrow down around his goal line. He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of 11. And it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's going to have the Bengals 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
And 8 yards.
How about that run? Picks up a first down. Note the enthusiasm in my voice. Remember, last week, AFC Offensive Player of the Week. I think he's trying to get another one in the fold.
And you talked, watching film, a lot about his form and just hitting the hole, running north and south, as we like to say. And I think he's been doing that a lot recently.
Squaring those shoulders and getting downhill.
Stop.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And a powerful stiff arm. It frees him. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first.
Okay, let's do our version of name dropping here. Let's show off a little knowledge, right? The A-gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that, you're going to control an inside running game.
And he had to feel satisfied because he hit that gap, broke the contact. He loves that.
That's the best part, right? That's what he's going to ask the coach to run back on film.
Let me see that one more time.
Do that again, coach. Look how my legs kept churning. I just kept moving, and he did to the tune of a big game.
11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. Throw left side complete to Chase. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
180. What is that? 11, 11.
Now they'll change things up.
Stop.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Here we go. Stop.
Handoff comes to Cook. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Antoine Winfield on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's 2nd and 3.
11-yard line.
Here we go. Stop. 12.
And Burrow going to change the play.
Stop.
Throwing on 2nd down. Burrow. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And the Bengals 1st down.
Gun. Stop.
1st and
Stop.
goal at the 3-yard
Cook
line.
is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
Well, this offensive line has really stepped up to the challenge here because those Mastodons, they've been sensational clearing holes all game long. And this is great work down here near the goal line to give their back the space he needs to work his way into the end zone.
Cincinnati's offense coming back here onto the field. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I both enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones. And it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we could probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it #1 for what we've seen this season.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. And he'll get this out to the 30-yard line. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a 1st down.
1st down, Cincinnati.
Here we go, here we go. 180. Right shot. 11, Thomas.
They'll look to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34.
180. 11 empty, 11 empty. Stop.
On play action, they'll throw. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Elijah Cansey able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Here we go. Can. 12. Stop.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow. Now a short one to Gesicki. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Cook going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Gun. Stop.
Again, it's Cook. And I don't think he got in. He did not. They mark him short of the goal line. They hold him again, and now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1.
On 1, ready?
This drive started way back inside their own 5. Now they're looking for the capper. 3rd and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. A big seam, and he might go all the way. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. What a play. The big man comes up with the interception. Puts together, Charles, a nice little... This offense making its way back out, led by their running back. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout.
Let's get set. 11, 180. What is that? Stop.
That one looks like he'll throw here. A short throw there, pulled in by All. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
On 1, ready?
2nd and 4 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
From the pistol, they run it with Cook, and he gets it down to the 32. 114 yards for him on the ground now on that, his 20th carry of the ball game.
I've got an idea. Let's get racing to the airport at the end of this game. Let's go to the post-game press conference. I have a feeling that the quarterback of this winning team is going to be given a whole lot of credit to the running game and the offensive line.
Yeah, I was just going to say the offensive line, yes, carrying the ball has been key, but those guys up front, they've made a lot of space. Open man is Chase, complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. Give him 19 there as the drive marches forward. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11,
Now Burrow going to change things up.
Stop.
Again, this is Cook. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
1st and goal.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
On 1, ready?
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Here.
They'll run with Cook. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further.
So he had the nice run to get him down there, was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to...
So this one in the win column now for the Cincinnati Bengals. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the one touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense.
Gun. Start. 180.
Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings it. The Bengals offense getting set to go here in this divisional round matchup. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star running back. He has been exceptional.
And what a spot here, playing for a chance to go to a conference championship. This has been an offense that's played at a really high level all season long, thanks in large part to his contributions. They've got a tough task ahead of him because this is a defense that we've seen be able to take out the top weapon on the other side.
And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
Oh, that has been the beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
11.
Now Burrow changing things up here.
From the 39, Burrow. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on second down.
This now a 3rd and 4.
Here we go. Right 80. Right side. 11.
Now an audible here into something else.
Twelve. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the first down.
Can. Shot. 11 mighty. 12. Shot.
Burrow will throw.
That's complete. Once again, it's Gesicki.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 1.
Shot.
Cook. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Here we go. Right 80. Eleven empty. Stop.
Now Burrow. This is caught. And they'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD.
Jamar Chase,
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
and the Bengals are on the board first.
Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their 2nd drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Here we go.
As they've got it as we resume action.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards there on a Bengal first.
And when you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you can get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
Shot. 11 MT tank. 11 MT tank.
Now it's Burrow. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. That'll go for a gain of 7. And it's second down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Right 80, 11, 11. Mighty.
Back to throw here. Now a short one to Gesicki. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 29-yard line.
16 yards. That's good for a Bengals first down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Right 80.
They go play action with Burrow. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
Here we go.
2nd and 4.
Side. Right 80. Right side. 11
Now
mighty.
Burrow
11
changing
mighty.
the look. To throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. Wide open receiver complete.
Yards on the play. That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go.
First down and goal to go.
Right 80. Right side.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. And Burrow going to throw again. Looking middle, and that's complete. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on 2nd and goal?
Patriots 2-yard line.
They'll run for it with Cook. And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Taking it in for 2 yards out. And the Bengals are able to extend their lead. They go I formation. Fullback leads the way for the touchdown. Sort of a lost art, isn't it?
It really is, but sometimes when you're able to bring it back and use it against other teams, they're not prepared for it. They haven't seen it in a while, and now you gain an advantage, and we just saw that advantage result in a touchdown.
The Bengals going to take over late in this first half. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
11 MT tank.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's get set. Can. 11 Thomas.
Here's Burrow. He'll get this to his tight end, Gesicki. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the
180.
40-yard line.
What is 12?
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And Burrow going to slide to the ground as he does pick up the first down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Kick the field goal.
The Bengal offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3.
And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And that will bring up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Here we go, here we go.
36-yard line.
180. 11. Stop.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Well, they only needed a small gain on third down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
On third down, it's very simple. Make sure you get beyond the sticks, make the catch, pick up the first down. But in this case, he turned it into bonus time and was off to the races for a monster play.
Wait, he's not 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. Well, they've done a good job on these receivers, pretty much held them in check. They're a little too close for comfort.
And you're always looking for a play to get you going, right? You're looking for someone to make one. Well, maybe this penalty, this pass interference call, that can help shake them loose.
And the Bengals are going to have it 1st and goal as he'll take this down to about the 3.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
Again, it's Cook. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Recovered by the Patriots.
Bengals offense now. They head back onto the field. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive.
Stop.
Play action. It's Burrow.
This one caught downfield by Higgins.
He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
At the 21-yard line.
11.
And Burrow going to change the play.
Stop.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that one we saw there.
12. 11. Stop.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
It's 3rd
Gun.
and 7.
Stop. Big 13. 11. Stop.
Burrow on play action. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Sets up.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker because if you
Okay, kick the 3. Be up by 10.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
And this has been a tight game to this point. Of course, they usually are at this juncture of the playoffs. But with the lead in the football, the clock right now their friend as they try to book their spot in the conference championship next Sunday.
Now
they'll audible to something else. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Over the middle, complete. It's Cook. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here we go.
38-yard line.
On the ground, it's Cook. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. 51 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
43-yard line.
Let's get set. 180. Place hot. Hot. 12. 12. 12.
Now it's Burrow. Throw left side complete to Chase. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go. 11 empty. That. 180. 180. That.
They'll look to throw. And he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Here we go. 180. Place up. 11 Thomas. That.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
4th down.
So now the Bengal offensive unit back out onto the field. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are.
Gun. Stop.
We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
12. Stop.
Here we go with Burrow. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
On 2.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw.
180. Stop.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
29-yard line.
Here we go.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as a long first down.
Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle at the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Here we go, here we go. Shot.
Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready, because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
A Super Bowl is on the line this.
Here we go. Wide 80. Shot. Here we go, here we go. Shot. Gun, gun. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Let's get set. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Here we go, here we go. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Here we go, here we go. Shot. Gun, gun. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Let's get set. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Here we go. Here we go. Shot. Here we go. Shot. Here we go. Here we go. Shot.
Now from the riverfront of the Ohio, sellout crowd as a he's seen the football quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive, 1st and 10.
Gun. Gun.
On 1st and 10, it's Cook. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to
Well, we have a moment while we take a look at the key inactives not playing in the ball game here this afternoon.
Just set. Right, 80. 11, Thomas. Shot.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go. Shot. 11 MT. 11 MT. Shot.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Cincinnati. look there at the first quarter numbers, and now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 180.
On 1st down, Burrow has caught Gesicki on the right, and he'll be taken down at the 30.
It's a gain of 40. And the Bengals 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10.
11, 11. Stop. Stop.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. Hook will take this one in. Touchdown, Bengals. Finished off their previous drive with a touchdown run. Try to repeat that this time around. His team starts 1st down.
On 2. Gun, gun. Stop. Stop. 180. 12. 12. 12. Stop.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
That's good for a Bengals 1st down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard
180.
line.
11, 11, 11. $12. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play calling. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals.
Okay, come on, defense. Hold them.
See the numbers here in the 1st half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down.
Here, 11. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 11, empty. Hey, can.
Williams.
12. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. This one caught by Chase. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
3rd and 8.
Here we go. 180. What is hot? 11. Stop.
Burrow. He'll air one out for Higgins. And penalty flags come in as it winds up Incomplete, but no doubt there was contact there.
Automatic first down. On one, ready?
So now then, first and goal from the 1.
Here we go. Start.
They'll run with Cook. A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are.
He's already rushed for 2 touchdowns in this first half, including one on that last drive. Searching for more here. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. And apparently the Bengals offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll start on the ground with Cook. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On one, ready?
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6.
Let's get set. Wide 80. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Start.
Back to throw, Burrow. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Off line, ready?
3rd and 6.
Teddy Buchanan on the coverage.
Here we go. 11. Wide 80. Nice hot. Start.
Throwing is Burrow. Open man left side. He's got it. A gain of 17 yards. It's the Cincinnati 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. Right, 80. Thomas. Stop.
Now, Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Cook. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6.
Here we go, here we go.
At the Ravens' 46-yard
Can.
line.
Start. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Start.
Burrow now. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
Well defended there. The quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend. So give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Off play action. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Taken back to the other side of midfield. Odafe Owens bursting in and recording the Bengals offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Gun. 11. Right 80. What is hot? Hot.
To throw is Burrow. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard
Here we go.
line.
11. Right 80. 11.
Now, Burrow. Short one into the hands of Gesicki. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
11. Right 80. Hot.
Burrow. He'll find Chase. That's complete. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the Ravens' 35-yard line.
On one. Ready?
From the 35, here's second down and 7.
Here we go.
A run with Cook. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 2.
Here we go. 11 empty. Hot. Right 80. Right hot.
One quarter remains here in the AFC Championship game. This is the NFL Playoffs on EA Sports. Now a third and 2.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow to throw. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So,
and that is caught in the end zone. He's in. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. Out now, the Cincinnati offense is going to get set to take over once more. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off first and 10.
Here we go. 11. Right.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Intended for number 23.
We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Starks on the coverage.
Gun. Hot. Right 80. 11 Thomas. Hot.
Here's Burrow. Open left side is Gesicki. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
They'll break
20.
the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Let's get set. Right 80. Right hot. 11.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go. Right 80. Right hot. 12.
Now, faking the give. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
The Bengals first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Cook. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Cincinnati. David is best for the playoffs. His 3rd touchdown of the game. Bengals offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. And a few kneel down should come close to closing this one out, depending on whether or not the defense wants to use those 2 timeouts they have left. But it really would just prolong what seems to be inevitable. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Here we go.
Once again, it's Cook. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Gun. 11, 11, 11, 11. Eleven, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
They'll drop to throw. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. Out of bounds, but in business. They mark him down near the 2. So the big play gets him down close. And now first and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's got another one. Touchdown, Bengals. Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. It's a win here in the jungle for the Bengals as they will lift the Lamar Hunt Trophy. They are off to the Super Bowl in 2 weeks as champions of the AFC.
Going to the Super Bowl. This was a guy drafted from college football. 26. I came in as a 68. I forgot what draft pick I was. got picked up by Bengals. This is only my second year. My first year I was second string running back, and I only got to play about a third of the season before I made it to, or about half of the season probably, and then I was the starter. So this is my first season starting, and I'm at 84 overall now. I've already broke NFL all-time records in the NFL for most touchdowns in a game, most touchdowns in a season, and most rushing yards in a season. And it's on the not the easiest difficulty, but the next one up from it. I think it's pro, all pro or something. Points. I gotta go with my lowest one. I think that's gonna be I can only do one there. 74. That's 2 catching or trucking. Let's do trucking. Let's make sure I got skills, stats. Got where your EXP's at. Stats and awards. Yearly award. No. Let's look at season stats. 47 TDs. Wow. Okay. Equip abilities. Where did I see EXP that I turned on? Haven't opened up any of that yet. God, I can't remember where that was now. Show that. No. Damn, I wish I remembered where that was. Stats and awards. What was that? Yearly award. year. Purchase XP skill points. Oh, maybe it's right here. No. Where did I fucking see that?
Thousands have taken an NFL field since the league's beginnings in 1920, but it's an ultra-exclusive group, less than 100, who have been named Most Valuable Player.
Let's get set. 180. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
It has been a season full of twists and turns. The Bengals offense onto the field now for Super Bowl 61. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star running back. He has been exceptional.
The thing I really like about his game is his ability to shift into whatever is needed on any given carry. Does he need to be fast to the corner? Does he need to be bruising inside? He's a chameleon as a running back, and that's said in the most positive sense.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Second and 7 at the 33-yard line.
Gun. Stop. They can't kick.
Now Burrow going to change things up.
Stop.
Looking to throw on second down. Burrow. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Here we go.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
Stop.
Here's Burrow. That's caught by his big tight end, Mike Gesicki. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. You look at this Super Bowl, the second appearance for this head coach. The first one did not go as planned, as we all know. But what do you think he's learned from that first go-around?
He learned how much it hurts to lose, and that's what you hear from coaches so often. They don't remember the wins.
Picked off by Fred Warner. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Cincinnati coming back onto the field here for their second drive. They trailed early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11 mighty. Stop.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. Michael Williams just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
Here we go. Stop.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
I'm fine, ready?
20. First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go. Left side. Ready? Right side. Stop.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Over the middle, he's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Cook up the gut. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
I'm ready. Down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 19 yards.
Here we go.
Bengal first down.
Wide 80. 12. 11. 12. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And they'll get this down to the 10. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
11, Thomas. MT, take.
Now Burrow. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 3 yards is the gain that time. 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the Niners'
Here we go.
7-yard line.
180. 11 MT.
Burrow will throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down.
It's third down and goal at the 7-yard
Here we go.
line.
180. 11, 11, 11, 11. Shot.
Burrow looking to pass. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Fourth down now as San Fran's defense was strong in coverage.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive.
Bengals set to take over.
Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
At the 30-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 11.
Now Burrow changing things up here.
180. Shot.
To throw on second and 10. Burrow.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down.
Let's get set. 180. 12.
Now they'll change things around before the snap.
Shot.
They go play action with Burrow. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead them to fourth down.
Well, when you're down a couple of scores like this, CD, you can't afford too many plays that go. Bengal offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
On one, ready? Here we go, here we go. Shot.
Burrow on play action. Got him in. It's Brown. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
It's caught inside the 20.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
47 yards. First down, Bengals.
Well, the Bengal offense ready to go to begin this third quarter. And right now, their chances of hoisting that Lombardi trophy not looking too great, but perhaps that long halftime, maybe it did them a world of good.
But if there's ever a chance to regroup, it's in this game, right? Because you do have that long halftime, a chance to really assess things and maybe make some changes and true adjustments. They played great all year long. That was the worst first half of the season for them. They're hoping to put it behind them and come out punching here in the second half. You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Now it's Burrow.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
8 yards. And it's third down.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Eleven. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow.
And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the third quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm.
The Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast.
Here we go.
In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now a short one to Gesicki. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose. And that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Play action. It's Burrow.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
180. 11 MT, 11 MT, 11 mighty, 11.
Now that'll do it for the third quarter of Super Bowl 61, the culmination of the season and the crowning of a champion after the fourth quarter, which is coming up next. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Welcoming you back to Super Bowl 61, 3 quarters in the books and ready to go for the fourth.
Here we go.
Now they go play action now. Burrow. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line.
A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or something that feels a little bit cheap. If they trim that lead down to just 2 scores, that's still a benefit to this squad. They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
11.
And Burrow going to throw again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. T. Higgins from 8 yards out. And the Bengals are finally into the end zone here in this fourth quarter. Cincinnati set to take over once again. And we're at the time in the Super Bowl where, look, they need points. And they need them badly. Trailing here in the fourth quarter as they begin this drive 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. On the right side, open is Gesicki.
And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there is a 49er who's in some discomfort. 2nd and 7 from the 20.
Here we go. 11.
Now Burrow changing the look.
Throwing again on 2nd down.
Burrow. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals first down as the tackle made right at the 30-yard line.
9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. Now a play fake here on 1st down. And the Niners get there and bring him down. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Well, they were coming out of the 4-3 defensively. Pressure coming off that right side from the DM.
And that's the blind side of most quarterbacks. If you're right-handed, that's the side you don't see quite as well. And that's why you rely on your left tackle, maybe your highest-paid offensive lineman, to take care of you. In this situation, that didn't happen.
It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
Here we go. 11. 180. Play shot.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Throw left side, complete to Chase. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. If they're going to have a shot in this Super Bowl, they're going to need this one on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Niners take over in terrific.
On defense, score a touchdown.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field.
We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Here we go.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partners, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
It's now
2nd and 10.
at the 30-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Cook. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
It brings up 3rd down.
They'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. He's still on his feet. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Elijah Moore. Well, Charles, the forecast called for rain throughout the entire game, and we got rain throughout the entire game. But these two teams, they had fun getting dirty out there. They love the slop.
Did you trust the forecast ahead of time? Are you one of those guys
I'm a little skeptical
about it, or did you trust it?
But when I saw
Entering settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option is set. Menu narration set to 100. Entering settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Bengals back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Gun.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Right 80, 12. Shot.
Burrow to the air now. The ball's out. He lost it. Picked up by the Chargers. And he's going to take it back for the LA touchdown. The Chargers pull that in front further, 13-zip. Well, Brock, we both know this. Some guys are only... The Bengals and their running back about to get back to work. This would be a good time for their first points of the game as they find themselves down a notable amount already in this opening quarter.
Here we go. Here.
Cook trying this one up the gut. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They strike for 23 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
23 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
Here we go. Hey, can. 11. Stop.
Burrow out of the shotgun. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's second down.
It's now second and 10.
Here we go. 180. 11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Now a run by Cook. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at fourth down.
Carried by number 23. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 3 yards. It's now...
Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And things are really getting away from him, so an important moment here to try and get a sustained possession going.
Here we go. 180. 11 MT. Stop.
First down, Burrow to throw. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Gun. Stop. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
Burrow now on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
This is Cook. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. So we're down to 3 quarters remaining in our opening weekend of football. 21-0 our score. We're back to SoFi right after this.
On 2.
Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They have third down and 8.
Here we go.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for...
Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And that interception has set them up beautifully inside the red zone.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Burrow on first down. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Chargers, they're going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Now, kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
They'll run it with Cook. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Nick Herbig making the play. First down run, gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Right 80.
One play action here. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Here we go.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. And it is enough time to put something together.
Gun.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
On 2. Ready?
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 31-yard line.
180. Let's go. 11. Undercross.
Off the play fake. Burrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, they need 7.
Here we go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2 in 3rd.
The Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter.
Here we go.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Gets it quickly to Nolan. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. The stop made at the 36.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
11 MT.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Dumps this off to Cook. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
He was about to get smacked just as he got rid of it. Sometimes, Kate, that crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. But that's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he knocks you down with that play, that check down, taking some big yards.
And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go. 12. 180.
To throw again, it's Burrow. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Chargers think they have it, and they do!
You know, Kate, we talk about these wide receivers all the time and their incredible body control, but I'll say this, these pass rushers in this day and age, the body control...
Bengals back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd.
On 1, right? 11.
Burrow back to throw. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Garrett Williams.
The Chargers take over first and 10.
Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And the last two drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
11 MT. Right 80.
Back to work after throwing the pick. He's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Bengals with possession, but they're in a pretty deep hole to start the fourth.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season.
Checking 18. Ready. Ready. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. Straight ahead. The Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
Here's Cook, and he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go.
Burrow on the play action. To the left side, and Gesicki has it. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Here we go. Stop.
This is Cook on the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Gun. Stop.
Here's Burrow. Finds his back complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37.
Here we go. Stop.
Again, it's Cook. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Moving on into the red zone. And he's finally taken down at the 16-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
It's just set. 180. Wait, hot. 11 MT. That.
Working inside the red zone. And no look there. That throw falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it sets up 2nd down.
Here we go. 180. 11.
Burrow setting up the play action. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals finish up an excellent opening series. All right, so nice little drive they put together there in their first series of the season, partner. And the year begins on a high note with a touchdown. Bengals and their running back about to get back to work. They're 1 for 1 so far to begin the new NFL season. Touchdown on their opening drive. Let's see if they have 2 for 2 in them.
One. Ready? Here we go. Stop.
Throwing is Burrow. On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Play action now. Burrow finds a seam down the middle. He's quickly taken down with a gain across midfield. They're now to the opposing 47.
On one. Gain of 15. And the Bengals first down.
So we're down to 3 quarters remaining in our opening weekend of football. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to SoFi right after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Bengals football to begin. They're looking at first down here.
Here we go. 180. 11. Dot.
Looking to throw, Burrow. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Here we go. Dot.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Cut out left. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's a give to Cook. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Let's get set. Stop.
Burrow to the air now. Finds Chase on the slant. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Brings it in. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Kate, I can promise you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades. One thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
They'll try again from the 4. It's 2nd and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
Going play action here. Burrow. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a second quarter lead.
Cincinnati.
That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of... The Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
This offense has been in a rhythm, settled in and found it in the first half, but hopefully that sack for this defense can disrupt that rhythm just a little bit. Kind of reminds me, Kate, in baseball, when you're facing an elite pitcher, just get somebody on base. Just make that pitcher think a little bit. Hopefully that sack for this defense does the same to the QB. Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
Here we go.
Another one for Cook. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up 4th down.
The Bengals and this running back headed back out for a new series. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
On 1, ready?
Burrow on first down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Not a person in this stadium didn't start tensing up the way I did up in the booth. You could feel that goal line coming, right? Pressure right in his face. Nearly turns into a couple points now. Well, now you got to be so careful. No breathing room for the next snap.
Working near his goal line. Got it, man. It's Gesicki. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stops.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Chargers are going to opt for a 50B third down. Off the play fake, Burrow. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day.
Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead.
Gun. Shot.
And up from the pistol to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over.
Fits it through the middle. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down, Cincinnati.
Burrow from the gun. Connecting on the slant. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Connects on the crosser. And he'll pick up to move the chains. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
And the Bengals first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break. And I guess we'll... Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Bengals.
12.
Burrow now on first down. Into the hands of Gesicki, complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
Cincinnati.
Here we go. Can. 11. Stop.
Burrow on the play action. That one's complete over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Eleven.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Here we go. 11, MT, big 13, big 13. Shot.
Again, it's Burrow. Right side cut by Higgins. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
First down, Bengals.
Here we go. Shot.
To throw again, it's Burrow. It's inside the 10. This one's caught. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
On one, ready?
The entire playbook is open here, Brock. It is 2nd and inches.
Here we go, here we go.
At the 7-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Here we go. Here.
And he's got a free play here. Catch is made in close. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
So now, following the penalty, here's 1st and goal. Burrow out of the shotgun. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals push their lead further to start the half. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of... Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter.
Here we go. Shot.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Complete out to the right side. And they bring him down here at about the 13-yard line.
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line.
He's tackled it.
We've reached the end of 3 in our Week 1 opener. It is Bengal football, and they're going to start the final quarter up by a couple of scores. First and 10 from the 32.
Gun. Shot. 180. Right shot. 11. Shot.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And the Chargers get home, and they drop him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
2nd down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the 1st down play, forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult 3rd down now staring you in the face.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Here we go. Shot.
Play action now. Burrow. Completed to his running back. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
A 12-yard gain. It's now 4th down.
Bengals to returning their offense and this running back to the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to one score, Brock. A response in order as they take over.
I'm fine, ready? Here we go, here we go. Cut.
First down, Burrow to throw. Gets it quickly to Nolan. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
Complete to Jalen Noel.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Up 2nd and 4.
Let's get set.
25-yard line.
Burrow to the air now. Gets his running back. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Trying to find his tight end. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down.
Chase incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store.
Gun.
Setting up to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. All their timeouts left, but not much time at... It's 1st and 10. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Here he is to throw. Toss. This is no... And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. One down, a whole lot more wins to go, Brock. But hey, victors to begin this regular season.
Yeah, I think it's both these guys go across the field.
Wide 80. Hot. Let's get set. Hot. Here we go. Hot. Here we go. Hot. Gun. Hot.
We're in a city built on 7 hills, and the fans hoping to see 7 points on the board early. We're at Cincinnati's Paycor Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the San Francisco 49ers and the Cincinnati Bengals. The Bengals and this running back headed back out for a new series.
One, ready? Here we go. Stop.
Going play action here. Burrow connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A pickup of 17. And the Bengals have a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Now it's Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front row. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Burrow setting up the play action. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So first down from the 41.
Let's get set. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. And wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
On the quick slant here, it's Higgins. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. Dive play straight in there. They're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. We'll look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
Gun. Stop.
Off the play fake. Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Pulled in by his back. Cook. And they are on him short of that first down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up fourth down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate.
Bengals and their running back about to get back to work. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Burrow on the play action. Pass complete to Cook. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 11, top, right 80. Place hot. Hot. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Now Burrow. Throw left side, complete. And he works it forward to the 43-yard line. Brought down by Fred Warner.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Finds a seam down the middle. And a great play was brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Here we go.
It's a design boot. Short pass caught by his tight end. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Makes the handoff. Now to throw. Holding left side. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
11, 11.
The 11-yard line.
Gun, gun. Cut. White 80. Mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
And the defense holds him at the 2, Brock. He can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone. They pick up a yard. Still need one more, though. 3rd down coming up. We're all set to bring you the 2nd quarter. The Bengals well within striking distance. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1.
Here we go. 11, Thomas. Hey, can. Stop.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and short.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win.
And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I love aggressive defenses. And a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call. But it can...
The Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time.
On 1, ready? Let's get set.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Play action now. Burrow. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
On 1, ready?
First down from the 42.
Here we 11. Right 80. Right up. Shot.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Right side cut by Higgins. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They get 23 on that one. And the Bengals have a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
All set to go now from the 35.
Gun. Shot. Right 80. 12. Shot.
First down, Burrow to throw. Connects here with Jalen Nolan. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. So that's going to take us, Brock, to our 2-minute warning of this first half. Sit tight, more from Paycor Stadium on the other side.
1-1, ready?
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go. Shot.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series.
Here we go. 11, mighty. Right 80. Shot.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. 2nd and 3 now.
Here's shot.
Burrow out of the shotgun. He's got a man left. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Now, after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
12. Can. Shot.
Burrow to the air now. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Here we go. Right 80. What is hot? 11 MT. Shot.
To the air again. It's Burrow. This one's out to Noel, left side. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Shot.
Again, it's Burrow. Got his man. This is Noel. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down. New set of downs from the 37.
1st and 10.
Here we go.
At the 37-yard line.
Right 80. What is hot? 11 MT. Tate. Shot.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
He'll dump this one off to his right. down to the 11 before being marked down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
7-yard line.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott? We'll catch up with the... Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He will score. It's a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grab the lead on their first series of the half. Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out.
Here we go, here we go. Got it.
Burrow now on first down. Pulled in by his back. Cook. And he's taken down here at the 16-yard line. He's been as active in the passing game as anyone on this team, and to very good results, Brock.
Yeah, it just feels like, Kate, nobody can cover him. And that's the advantage you have with these elite running backs, these dual-threat guys that can run and catch it. A safety can't guard him. A nickelback can't guard him. Maybe even a corner's not going to guard this guy today.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Plowing up the middle. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow on first down. Jump off caught by his back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Now we're going to have a break in the action. One of the Bengals in some pain. They're going to go out to look at him.
On one, ready?
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Catch made over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Nickel set from the Niners on third down.
Here we go. Cut. 180. 180. 11 Thomas. Stop.
Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Bengals back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it.
Gun. Cut. 180. Cut.
Throwing is Burrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Following the incomplete pass, 2nd and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go.
30-yard line.
11. Cut.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. A 28-yard pickup there. And the Bengals have a first down.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page, it was textbook.
Here we go, here we go. Dot.
On first down, they'll run. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Play action now. Burrow. Completed over the middle. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone block. He's down to that 17-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Hey, kick.
From the red zone now. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals now lead by 10. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Bengals, and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
I'm one, ready? Let's get set. Stop.
On first down, here's Burrow. Finds Chase on the slant. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Let's get set. Wide 80. 11. Stop.
Burrow on the play action. Back to Chase. And the stop is made, but not until he reaches that 17-yard line. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Stop.
Right up the gut. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. 1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Here we go.
Back to the well again. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bengals making a 3-score game in the 4th. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Bengals returning their offense and this running back to the field. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out.
Gun. Stop.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Here we go. 180. Stop.
They're going to pass it here. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on two levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him.
Here we go.
Job well done.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Got a man. It's Gesicki. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. So the Bengals pick up the win in this one. And they're stacking momentum right away this season as they begin the year 2-0.
He's seen the football quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Right, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll drop this underneath to Cook. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. Stop. 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
On first down, Burrow. He'll find his running back, Cook.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Stop. 11, 11. Stop.
Second down, Burrow. Catch left side is made by Higgins. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
The Bengals first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Cook. Good blocking to the 15. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cincinnati. His second rushing touchdown of the year. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early set.
Kicked off the scoring with the touchdown run on that opening drive. We'll see what he can do here as they begin first and 10.
On one, ready? Gun. Stop. Right 80. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
A gain of
19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
Here we go. 11 MT. Right 80. Stop.
They'll run with Cook. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7 from the 46. Here's second and 3.
Brings up second.
Here we go. Here we go.
At the 46-yard line.
Once again, it's Cook. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
How would you like to be a defender and see a guy like this coming full steam ahead, trying to barrel down on you? I'll tell you what, I'm not sure if I'm cut out for that, and you can see why. His ability to play through contact is just a lot to handle.
On first and 10, Burrow. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Complete to T. Higgins.
We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one.
Here we go. 12. Right 80. Right shot. Eleven MT. Stop.
Now a second down throw for Burrow. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
12 yards. That's another Bengals first down.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Cook. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now we'll get a stoppage here for an injured Bill. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Let's get set. Stop.
They go play action for Burrow. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long.
Wide 80. 11 empty. 11 empty. Stop.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. His first touchdown of the new campaign. Get a look there at the first quarter numbers. And now trying to add to those as this next drive begins with 1st and 10. Burrow working in the pistol. A quick slant taken by Chase.
Complete to number 1, Jamar Chase. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Now Burrow on the bootleg. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete.
It's just a matter of time. I don't care how good you are or how good a hand you have. You are going to drop passes. It is inevitable in the NFL. But it's the guys that don't let one drop pass lead to 2. They have the ability to put it behind them, move forward, and they can't wait for that next ball to be thrown their way.
And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain, and that'll set up 4th down. See the numbers here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down.
I'm 1. Ready? Here we go. Here we go. Stop. Right 80. Right hot. Stop.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the
Here we go.
9-yard line.
180. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Stop.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll go underneath here. The running back out of the backfield.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it.
11 mighty. Stop.
Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Pass caught. Gesicki on the right. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Gun.
inches
Stop.
at the 25-yard
180.
line.
What is that? 12. 12. 12. Stop.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. The middle of the field. That's taken in by Chase. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
It's a gain of 21.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
I love this call, Mike. Defense is thinking run here. It's 2nd and short, so they go with play action. Leads to an easy 1st down. Really well done.
Here we go. 180. 11 MT tape. 11 MT tape. Stop.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Right back to Chase. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 27 yards. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go, here we go. 11.
Back to throw, Burrow. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
11. Here we go. Hey, can. 11. 11. Got.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Here comes 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Bills' 9-yard
Here we go.
line.
On 2nd down, Cook. And the
Oh,
Bengals are going to be set up 1st and goal. Good running takes them down to about the 4.
1st and goal.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
Let's get set. Big 13. Got.
Burrow. He's got his big tight end. Touchdown, Cincinnati. His 4th TD grab of the season. This defense continuing to give up points. Greg, you've been on offenses like this. This has to feel great when you're on a roll like this.
And it's really twofold, Mike. First and foremost, just like you said, every offense in the league works all week. We want to start out fast. We want to establish some early rhythm.
Bengals offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. So
I was thinking about making a running back that's going to be like a giant. See how good he can do. Start him in college.
Greg, as you talk to folks around the league,
like a
there's been a
6'5"
little bit of a
fucking
change
guy.
philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in
Big
the
old
NFL.
tank.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. They'll run straight ahead with Cook. And he's shedding tackles left and right, winding his way for a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Here we go. 11, hot. 180, hot.
They'll keep it on the ground with Cook. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 15. It's a Cincinnati first down.
And with that run, this back is closing in on almost 100 yards for the game today, Mike. He's had a lot of those good chunk plays. This defense has not had a great answer for him so far.
Here we go, here we go.
Ready?
Hot. 180, 11 MT, 11 MT. Hot. Hot.
Burrow. He's got it at the 7. And he's in! Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. That is second touchdown tonight. Bengals offense. And their running back set to go once more. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and they've made him a real weapon in the passing game.
Here we go. Hot.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Terrell Bernard in there to bring him down. And that's his first sack of the year.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
For whatever reason, when the ball was in the air, Mike, it seemed to me like he was almost having a little trouble tracking it. I'm not sure if that's what allowed the defender to catch back up, but ultimately it was the contact at the catch point that causes the incomplete, and that's going to bring up third and real long.
He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's fourth down. Bengals offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. And they are really playing well here to start September, aren't they? On their way to 3-0 as they look to finish this one off.
On one, ready? Here we go.
On the handoff, this is Cook. Open space to the 35. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Even with the lead, they're trying to press the tempo.
11 MT, Kate. 11 MT, Kate. Stop.
Now, Burrow. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Stop.
A carry for Cook. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Second and 6 at the 11-yard line.
Here we go. Stop.
A run with Cook. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Now a timeout, Buffalo. Their second. Talk things over before third down.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Stop.
Now, faking the give. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's going to have the first down, but we do have a flag on the field, and they are already walking backwards.
Oh, fuck. That was
Still third down.
The task now, a really tough one. Third and very long.
Here we go. Back.
To throw is
Oh,
Burrow.
shit.
That's complete for all the tight ends. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Fourth and 6. Kick the field goal.
Bengals offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout.
Let's get set. Back.
Play action now. It's Burrow. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Ew.
Still first down.
Fucking holding and shit on all the best players.
Gun, gun. Back. 180. Place hot. Hot. 11 Thomas. Eleven. Stop.
Now, Burrow. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete.
Number 23. A 5-yard gain brings up second down.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Here we go. Big 13. Big 13. 11 MT. 11 MT. Stop.
They run out of the gun. It's Cook. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
Bengals first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
Here we go. 11. Stop.
Throwing is Burrow. That one to the end
I'll miss
zone.
him wide the fuck open in the middle.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Stop.
Run out of the gun with Cook.
Oh,
He'll be taken down. Let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes third and goal.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here we go. Stop.
To throw is Burrow. And this is going to be a touchdown. They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. And another score puts them in. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They continue their winning ways in the month of September. They're off to a 3-0 start.